Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hello there. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I'm gonna start this off by doing a little errand because I need to make sure. Well, I need to check something. There was a hotfix today. There is some stuff that was broken, brutally broken. I gotta make sure. I have some I got some commodities that need to get sold, and I would prefer to do that before I forget. I mentioned this on Friday, but I did lose the space AK to a bug. So we just have the pulverizer. So we're just going to be, blatantly OP, but whatever. I'm partially of the mind that I don't want to give my trade route up. Not too hard to find. I'm sure there might be. Well, it probably isn't anything super crazy. Buy scrap from Terra Gateway and sell it to Magnus Gateway. Buy scrap wherever you can and sell it at Magnus. That's pretty much it.
Shields off.
It's not like it's not necessarily a great return on investment. There are better, but it's the only thing you can do in the bulk of the whole sea. So really, it's your only option.
Shields on.
This person made some choices. But honestly, I can respect.
Complete.
So yeah, we are gonna do the Frontier Fighter stuff. I saw a poll, just one random poll on Reddit, of course. I was kind of taken aback because most people said they weren't going to do the event, which I mean, like, I can understand because honestly, like, a lot of people have been experiencing bugs, and I mean, I have as well, but I haven't experienced. Like, people have been saying that the freight elevators are broken, and I haven't seen the freight elevators break once. It's either, the enemy doesn't spawn. Or I'm sorry, it's like the pad doesn't spawn, or maybe the pad is bugged, but the data pad is bugged, not the freight elevator. Bro, you know, it's like it's not a terrible grind. It really isn't a terrible grind for week 1 and 2. It's kind of a standard mercenary grind, really. If the numbers on the Hunt the Polaris are correct, then that is a bit of a grind, and that is a bit of a big oof. How long is this gonna take? We're probably started a little. My timer is at 11 minutes. A little over 11 minutes. And I figured I would just get this out of the way or anything. So yeah, I don't know. There's not too much to say.
75%.
Good lord, this is gonna take a hot minute. Wow. I mean, this is gonna take a hot minute, but goddamn. Sorry, it's just like, oh, oh yes, it does say, yeah, 10 minutes, 9 seconds. Oh, damn. I am on probably a popular route for pirating, so, eh. I will say that the scrap thing, I mean, like, you know, depending on where you get it is going to affect your profits, but,
Quantum fuel, 50%.
but yeah. That might not be a terrible idea to say. Keep the whole sea at Bajini Point and start of every session, end of every session, do a scrap run, but yeah. Because also, I think it's, like, there really isn't that much you can do with scrap, and there's not that many places that can sell it, so it's, any whole sea owner who wants to do commodity trading, you know, that's what they're gonna do. Now, the problem with that is that it's, you are making the investment, so, like, I'm expecting to get 8 million credits. I think it was like 6.5 million, credits worth of, scrap, so, eh. But yeah. You know, it calculated it out as, I thought I saw it as longer gigameters, unless... Oh, okay. No, it's... Yeah, the travel time is gonna be 10 minutes, and then that's how close I am currently. Although it freezes, so it's, you know... Yeah. Okay. I'm like, am I actually going to make it? But, yeah. I think I said it before. Well, I have said it, but yeah. The Frontier finale, or Frontier Fighters finale, or whatever they're calling it, Fractured Frontiers or whatever. I mean, yeah, it is fine, but it's just like, it feels like such a small event for what's supposed to be the end of this storyline. And like, I'm not saying the rewards need to be amazing. But they don't feel nearly as epic as, you know, the resource drive thing. So hang on, I'm gonna open my window real quick. Oh jeez, give me a second. You know, today there is only one theme for like approaching or ending a jump, or ending a long quantum jump, right? There's not multiple. Cause I don't know. It does, like, it's one of the things where like Onyx facilities where it's like, yeah, I mean, it kind of gets old after a while. No matter how good the thing is.
Landing gear down.
Ooh, should I? Ooh, I could.
Systems.
Oh. I think if a while ago, it was recommended to me, let's say, to just shut off power, which kind of at least makes sense for hangars and landing zones. Obviously, if you're landing in the middle of nowhere, then you don't want to lose shields. But yeah. We shall see how this goes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I think
facility.
regardless of what happens, I am going to want... I guess it doesn't have to be
Has been set.
this. I didn't realize I had pulled it out before, but oh well. So I don't like hate the derelict outposts, but it was pointed out to me that like you know, it's just like the basic missions are, you know, are going to take you twice as long to complete the event, and it's like, okay, that does kind of suck, but also it, you know, there is an element of what are you gonna do, but yeah. All right. And have they fixed it? No. Damn. Yeah, no, I just... Well, for one, let's see. Should be whole seat, right? Ooh, let's see. Actually. Huh. Interesting. Well, I should be able to sell Like, I mean, we can see, I guess, but, I mean, I never hit the sell button, and this is what happened, so, like, yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess I just wasted, like, 6 million credits. God damn, like, it's an alpha, you know, new patch, stuff gets broken, blah, blah, blah. But, like, god damn it. It really does not feel good when, you know, 'cause that was, I don't know how long of a grind for that 6 million credits. Do we have... No, just get a hot dog. Okay. The thought has also occurred to me that yes, maybe I should just get a an M2, because that is like all I would ever want. But I want an 890.
Welcome to the ASOP.
For better or worse, that is what I actually want, so yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been to please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicles, your vehicle, please visit us again.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. For reference as to where I'm at with everything, I did like, oh, did I really do like one mission? I did like one mission for Headhunters and CFP before. Did like yesterday. Oh my god. I have a little bit of a headache too, so that's also fun. Hey, Solar. Tigor. Does anybody refer to tigers as Tigors? Yeah, it was pretty good. I do have a headache. But other than that, it's pretty alright. Commodities. Commodities, still no worky. So, you know, I do want you to yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Sorry, I was like, wait a minute, okay, I just said like 3 things. Oh, jeez. I just said 3 things and I was like, I really want you to respond to at least the first one. First thing. Yeah, we can. Let me try one solo. I mean, like, oh god. The thing is that really, like, I don't know, if you hopped on and we didn't interact with each other at all, but just kept sharing missions, finishing them, that would help. Or, I mean, we could also do stuff together. Guess doing stuff separate would be, separate but in a party would be more beneficial. Which, of course, I'm sure is not really the group. Like, it's good that group play is in some way encouraged, but I'm sure that's not really the encouragement they want. Or it's not the kind of group play that they were thinking. And, yeah. I am genuinely tired today. I got up a bit earlier than usual. I have been doing a lot of yard work and manual labor. I didn't really get a nap. And like the other day I had to get up, like I only got like 4 hours of sleep, and then I got 4 hours in the middle of the day, and it was awful, and it was just everything feels terrible. That's a good point. So anyways. If I can emulate what that would actually sound like, it would be like... I don't know if that came through at all. Because, like... it would involve me crashing into my drawing tablet, and you know... I mean, this thing's... I'm sure it's durable enough. But I really don't want to test that. But yeah, you know, I saw a poll on Reddit about, oh, which faction are you going to support? And it was kind of interesting because it's just one random poll on Reddit. I'm sure it would be interesting to go back to. But I think people, it was tied between, who was going to, which single faction you would support. There was slightly more people who said they would do both, and then the majority said they would do neither, which I thought was interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, I saw that there was an update. I was hoping it was a hotfix so commodities would work. Because I still have the whole sea that's just docked and waiting. I guess I could try offloading, but like... Ugh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Perish the thought. But also, like, my whole sea is just out of commission. I don't know if, and I don't know if the whole sea, the hauling contracts work or not. I heard bad things, so I assume no. $72 SCU of cargo is worth about 500k for, like, guessing an hour and a bit of work. Ooh. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, I guess if you put into perspective that the whole sea, like, is probably the fastest way to make money, and it probably takes, less, well, I mean, probably 30 minutes to do 700k. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that the poop chute works on the reclaimer now, but like, they just, like, back whenever we had done some stuff in the reclaimer, I was like, oh my god, this interior sucks. Like, at least the cargo area, the habitation area is fine, I guess, but like, oh my god. Pretty sure I can do more than 5.890s in an hour. I mean, damn, I'd love to test that. We can test that for, the sake of argument. For testing purposes, not for personal enjoyment and or gloating, Fair enough. Reasonable, very reasonable, holy shit. Oh, that's good. That's real good, because, yeah, that was insane. Then it's just like, oh my god. No, if you do these salvage contracts, you're losing money. Like, I mean, you know, I don't want to be that bun. But what the fuck is the economy team supposed, like, what is the economy team doing? Yeah, if you do this mission, you lose money. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that is so silly.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so... Also, yeah, I have made a little bit of progress on my own, but not that much. Because, like... I mean, what? I guess I have to do... What, 6 missions? 6 of the high rank missions for each. I know we ran into some problems. I know we got griefed. Or pirated. Or whatever. Or PvP'd. Or whatever you want to say.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Yeah.
complete.
Hey, it's Stows. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know what to do with.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Alright, quantum
complete.
marker. Okay. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm trying to think what other things I had seen. I do feel like I was looking, I was like considering the M2 as like, you know, I want something. I want something. I'm not getting the 890 anytime soon, especially if things are just gonna be freaking bugged. And like my only, maybe my hope could be the freaking Polaris missions. But, eh? I think the M2 and the Carrack they're pretty close in price. They're not the exact same. But, and honestly, I can't remember. I mean, like, kind of an oh sure bud. The Carrack is a carrier. But, the M2 is a better carrier. Just realistically speaking. 5 mil cheaper. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one was which, but yeah. Because I know that the Wolf can fit inside of an M2. Of course, there's a bunch of things that can fit inside of the M2.
System off.
Wrong button.
Tumbrel land systems. System check.
And I did see that Hornet flying in. And my mom's painting my sister's room. And you can't hear it, I would assume, but I can. It's just it's a sound, it's a noise. Also, apparently these are explicitly guarded by one missile turret. So you can either take out the missile turret, or you can just drive in. Oh no, well... I would ask if you could hear what color it's being painted in. But I don't know if I'm feeling that silly. It is pink, by the way. Alright, I'm just like... I'm not feeling comfortable at all. Seat... posture-wise. Like to figure that out before. I was not going to shoot the guy in orange armor, so don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, is this some random notepad? I shouldn't take it. It's not mine. It might actually be somebody's. If only. If only I could stand up. Oh, hey guys. Well, I wish I knew where this guy was. I love that slowdown. Oh my god, what actually is happening? I don't suppose you're the mystery man here. No. Oh, you know, I will also say that I did go to. I did one run around a distribution center in Hurston. It had to search for the Palantino armor. And I think, because, like, I don't fucking know. But I think I went to, not a hostile bunker, but one that was, you have to go to a hostile bunker. I went to one that it was just trespassing, I think. But they, but like, I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous because it's just like there's who would have figured, like, well, I mean somebody did obviously, but you know, like, it's just so random, and like you would have had to have used, you know, popped out old ship and new ship, and yep, I mean it has been doing that. Has been doing that. Okay, so now the target isn't spawning, so that's cool. And what is this? Oh, hello? Okay. I gotta admit. Yeah, I mean, that's one interpretation. I guess I'm just gonna server hop, because what else am I gonna do? Oh my god, I genuinely, like, hang on. Okay. I hit the gas and was like, and nothing happened. And I was like, what? And then I did start moving after I had, like, had the thought. So I don't know, that would seem like strange input delay, but it also seems like I'm not getting that much input delay. Yeah. It does kind of feel like, yeah, there is an element of, a lot of these missions just seem like, or a lot of these events do end up feeling like, yeah, they're kind of not ready when they get released for one reason or another. And it feels like they should probably, and you know, maybe, just maybe they should, Maybe they should be to a higher quality standard. But maybe that's also not realistic for CIG right now. I don't know. Because, dude, if I'm... if I just can't do the mission, or if the enemies just don't spawn, then, like, what am I gonna do, right? Free of other people. Oh my god.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Did I just like slightly bump my wing and nearly break it? I think I did.
Shields off.
It is true. It is true. Let's see if we can do one of these. Yeah, I guess that is fair. I mean, like...
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
I think a lot of people probably just don't... Well, I don't know. Probably a lot... There's a lot of people I would think that don't want to... that aren't griefers, that aren't going to do that. Just... There's always going to be somebody. You won't run into them every single time, but you will run into them.
Quantum travel engaged.
Excuse me. Yeah. You know what's a thought that also I hadn't thought about? I mean, like, I don't know. Is CitizenCon old news?
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, okay, so I was spinning in the opposite direction. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I had my hand on the wrong keys. IA new hype, fair enough. Crafting, my beloved, is, yeah, so, you know, it's great, it's good, it's, what is happening? Wait, when?
Shields on.
Okay, I didn't realize I had nav mode on. I was like, I should not be going this fast. What is happening? Crafting. Crafting's not gonna make any sense if there isn't player trading.
Landing gear
Like, genuinely, it's like kind of a strong, good old, what's the point? Because, like, I mean, sure, you could use some third-party thing with UEX or whatever, but, like, do I want to be paying multiple million credits for something that I could pick up, you know, during a mission? You know, personally, I would rather not. Oh, I'm in scan mode. That's how I messed things up. Oh my god. Oh, well, it's a good thing they have the marker on the, Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, hang on. Hang on. I have best idea. This is why the spirit is, This is why the spirit is, This is secretly the goat. Of course. Where's the freaking power on?
Attack on shields.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Systems on.
Alright, where are you, bud? Oh. Hang on, gotta reposition here. This is why we need a co-pilot. For just this. Yeah, player trading is a thing that, like, honestly, I would probably want to have player trading before. I would probably want to have player trading and all the social stuff before crafting, because it's like crafting is a huge gameplay feature, right? But like the social stuff and player trading would just be like a way to maybe not tie everything in, but like it's absolutely necessary for crafting to not for crafting to mechanically function, but what the fuck? Okay. What do you mean mass exceeded? Well, I mean, like, the actual trading stuff is going to basically just be a computer terminal. There's not going to be any talking. I mean, I'm sure there'll be some element of, you know, reputation playing a role in things, but... Oh my god, Star Citizen, this is just like lagging the hell out to a ridiculous degree.
Engines off.
Hey, Scarlet. I don't know. Star Citizen... Well, Star Citizen doesn't run the best. Every time, certainly, so this isn't too crazy, but like, ugh. I'm doing good. I mean, you know, it could be better. Could be worse. I mean, why run when you have Big Bertha and or a car in general and or a, you know, a vehicle in general. Even roller skates, for that matter.
On. Launch complete.
Give you desk support.
Landing gear up.
How can I forget Big Bertha? Oh, thank you.
Shields off.
I'm a little terrified because I think, like I mentioned earlier, my mom is, I think currently, maybe not painting, right now, but she was painting my sister's room. And, she's probably just clearing stuff out. And it used to be the case that, like, the Ethernet cable that the Ethernet port that I plugged into, like, I had an Ethernet cable running through my wall into my sister's room, into a adapter. I was like, this is a weird setup, why would we do it like this? We literally have a hole in the wall. So, yeah. Aww.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Trying to think, I might smell a bit like wood. Might smell a bit like olives. I was trimming an olive tree earlier today, so...
Shields on.
Which was an experience. Like, I literally just... Nice. I literally just... For some of the branches, because, like, we have an electric thing. I didn't want to get an extension cord out and whatever, and... frankly, like... I mean, it probably would work pretty well, but it's like... It's a tall tree, so it's like... You know, I'd have to get on a ladder with this thing. We have a manual, like, a pole that has a chopper thing on it, so it's... you know, that's probably the better way to do that. But there were some branches that I literally just jumped up and grabbed them and used combination of gravity and my fat ass to break off. So... Oh, I'm so dead. I'm just gonna explode. Okay, I guess not. That's cool.
Landing complete. Systems off. Shields off. Weapons off.
Now I think I will attempt to manually... What is... Hello? I'm gonna attempt to manually repair my ship. Because why not? I do kind of want to, if I can do anything to keep this, to make this thing worn down, I would love to see what that looks like. A little bit of a badge of pride. Hey, look at this ship that I managed to survive for long. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's look at this. Let's see. Same shit, different day. Good vibes and positivity to your vids. Besides wishing him a happy birthday, feel free to tell Elroy why you became a lifelong fan. Recall a memorable concert or show of his that has brought you joy and happiness. Let's come together as cast fanatics and show Elroy just how many lives he's made better. Ground rules: no longer than 30 seconds. No nudity or offensive language. Finally, please do not reference any of his alleged controversies or struggles with substance abuse. Violating any of these rules may mean your vid will not make the final cut. Stopping you to just pack your bags and scurry somewhere so far. Never cross paths with the frontier fighters. Again, I'm making myself clear. I'm feeling all out of sorts following my last regen. My body aches everywhere, and I'm having a real tough time focusing on anything for more than a few minutes. Any chance I could get a day or two off? I see. Bad news, there's no way I can get, yeah. Just too much to do and not enough people to do it. The bloody UEE and its bootlegging corporate cronies have done a great job of portraying us as the bad guys, and it's absolutely crippled our recruitment efforts. Really don't remember the last time a new member joined our ranks. I swear this will all change soon. I can't get into specifics, but I need you to promise me something. Don't come to Pyro and don't do any hauls in Stanton until you hear from me again. Please, please, trust me on this. Even telling you this much could get me in trouble. Are you still in Stanton, or did you get moved back to Pyro? I'll come to Pyro if that's what it'll take to see you again. Wish I had an answer for you. Seeing you again is the only thing keeping me going anymore, but things are really heating up for us, and I don't think I'll be getting another R&R day anytime soon. You know what? Let me see if I can slip away for a day. Don't care what anyone else says. I can put a pause on helping the cause for one damn day and still be dedicated to it. And then we killed him. You know, it's actually kind of interesting. I haven't seen any, Frontier Fighters things that are like, oh, they're like super dedicated, extremely, like, well, the Frontier Fighters aren't necessarily xenophobic. They're just genocidal maniacs.
Hey, got a notice that you closed out that contract. Appreciate you taking care of it for us. I'll process your payment now.
Even after all this, you can't see the good we're trying to do. I can't make you see.
Welcome to the
One
ASOP
day,
vehicle retrieval
we'll meet
system.
one. Maybe you'll understand.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Bye.
I don't know what's happening outside, but those are noises that are happening. But yeah, I think the only datapads I've seen have made the Frontier fighters out to be like, you know, people in at least some effort to, you know, make them sympathetic, to, which is interesting. 'Cause again, like, they literally do not want you to be interacting with Frontier fighters in any other way besides murdering them, because they're genocidal maniacs. So, certainly interesting. Okay, let's just server hop, because meh. Let's see. Well, Solar, how's your server looking? Pretty full. I'll, just take an assumption that... Make the assumption that, well, I might be joining your server, I don't know. Do you know if you're on Amazing Station? Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's fair. Can you... Can you not scroll through the members list on the communications? I'm sure you still can. Well, it's also... no, it's probably shard based, right? Oh, you know that... Oh, there's something about... Fair enough. I forgot the first thing I was gonna say. I'm sorry, I forgot the second thing I was gonna say. The first thing I was gonna say, I can't remember why, but Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, I guess you can't. Okay, that's fun. Sorry, what was I gonna say? Oh, I found something fun. As my game crashes. They're called whirlbats, and they're very fun. So imagine a halberd. Now imagine the halberd, but without the pole. And imagine that every single edge on that is sharpened, and you can just use it as and it's boom, you have the whirlbat, and it's a throwing weapon. You don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about the you know, like sticking it with like a non-pointy end, because literally every end on that thing is pointy. So the thing of like, oh, well, you gotta make sure, you know, depending on what range you're at and how fast you're throwing, you know, whatever thing, with whether it be a knife or an axe, you know, you could hit it with like the blunt end, the handle or something, which would be exceptionally silly, but could theoretically happen. Oh, we do have service beacons, that's cool. Damn. Well, that's okay. I am really feeling like today's not the day. Like today could possibly end in abject failure.
In a sunset that is truly unforgettable.
Look at this dude with their pauldrons. We'll see though, because I am maybe a little bit like meh. Maybe. Oh. Sorry, I just remembered something I have. I picked up a binocular, which actually is really sad now that I have it, because I wanted to pull up my tractor beam, and if I keep hitting 4, nothing happens. So that's fun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visitors again.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, that's is going to be a little bit of a problem, I will admit. So we're just going to put that there. And we're also not going to talk about how expensive it was, because it was expensive. No, but it was like... I can't remember. I think it was at least multiple thousands of credits, and it was like, why? Why would you do that? This is just a pair of binoculars. What's the point? Huh? Okay. Well, that's cool. I think we're gonna go do an 890 mission. If one's available. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. My left wing is damaged. Okay, allegedly my VTOLs are just broken. You know, I did get the repair juice to repair my ship. But we are just going to repair it because... Because look, at this rate, my ship is literally just exploding for no apparent reason. And you know, as funny as that is, I'm not a huge fan.
Launch complete. Landing gear. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. I'm also not a huge fan of how I can literally, like, never find the quantum, or the orbital markers without, like, using the damn thing, but... Oh well.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I think they need to make the orbital markers, or some of the icons, like, the main shape that's associated with them is a circle.
Quantum travel complete.
I think it would probably, cause like, I think it would probably make sense if there was like circles, diamonds, triangles. Cause I mean, we do have, I think we have, well, we do have triangles, but upside down triangles, hell, just like anything. Because everything does kind of fall together. I mean, like planets and moons having a similar but different,
Shields
slightly
on.
different thing is fine.
Contact.
But yeah. Tetrahedrons. I mean, why not? Why not? Alright, we got a red light, we got a what's it? A scythe, a thingamabob?
Attack.
Oh, that was faster than I thought it was going to be.
Contact.
That does not look like it hit me. Hey, how's it going? Oh, sorry, I thought solar said tetrahedrons. Apologies. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Target destroyed.
Gotta love it when the target's destroyed and it feels like you just didn't do anything directly to cause that.
Attack on shields.
Yeah, this thing hit me and then it didn't do too much. Hmm. Okay, there is some damage. Yeah, we got this. And I mean, this isn't the most combat ready ship, so. A few passes. It'll take a few passes. Oh, but we're close. We're close. Alright, come on.
Target destroyed.
We're just about out of capacitor there, so that's good. Okay. Alright. Time to lock in. It's time to put the pulverizer through its paces. Because that needs to be tested and reaffirmed of all the weapons. Like I said, I was hyped. I was hyped for the Space AK, and then I lost mine to a bug. And I mean, like, I got to use it a little bit. I did get to use it a little bit. I enjoyed it. But, yeah. Was a thing. Was a thing. Oh, did I turn off? Oh, did I? Oh, game, come on! Don't do this to me. Did I forget to turn off? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Did I? I'm moving, aren't? Oh, what's happening? Oh, I am moving. Oh, god damn it! Oh, fuck you and your ridiculously long fucking cockpit animations. What the fuck? It's on me for forgetting I was in decoupled, but shit, man. I like noticed right when I was getting out of the seat, so like I mean, whoever decided that, like, there are so many animations, so many, you know, cockpit animations or pilot seat animations that are so ridiculously long for no reason. Like, I have not touched the Stinger at all. Right? But I haven't touched it at all. But all I know is that it has a ridiculous Minecraft rail system.
Just wanted to thank you for coming on board.
For the cockpit
Good luck out
animation.
there.
And like, I mean that's whatever, I guess. But like so many ships that are like that where it's just like, dude, I don't need to have, I mean, like, I don't know. Having an auto-adjust pilot seat is kind of cool, kind of neat, kind of, you know, it can be useful. Vindictus. That sounds familiar for some reason. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I don't know if Solar would like to have words, but I know Solar has opinions on the Stinger. I really don't have any on the Stinger aside that, like, it looks cool. Yeah. And I'm not a huge ship guy, so like I don't understand. I'm not even gonna remotely claim to understand the meta, but yeah. Oh, it has a heartbeat? Okay, that's kind of cool. Because I think there's... I just... so close to doing that. No. Oh well. I feel like there was some lore in, that got mentioned in Onyx about the thing about Vandal ships having, like, being some sort of living organism. I was like, that's kind of strange, but cool. It makes me really, really wonder how Asperia made Vandal ships, but I guess that's a story for another day. trying to think. I don't know where Asperia is based out of. It's probably somewhere far, far away. But yeah. Well, I mean, it does come with a bespoke plasma cannon. At least one. Also, I mean, like, with it being not... I mean, like, it comes with Vandal weapons, right? Or reproductions of Vandal weapons? Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it is just the one, right? The size 5. Hmm. Yeah. Well, at least there's one weapon that looks good. That's good. Oh, I didn't get to... Oh no, this isn't Klaus. This is not a Klausen burner. I haven't really looked at all of these up close too much, but yeah. Oh, also, if I didn't say before, these guys have... They do have unique optics. They used to have the optics from, like the Scorched attachments, but now they don't. Which is fine, but, you know. It's a thing. It's a thing they used to have, the thing they don't have anymore. Yeah. It's one of the few ones that does still work. It is kind of interesting because, like, the I mean, I would say that this is the best way to get the Stitcher armor, but also, like, you could just buy it in Pyro. But at the same time, from my perspective, I just don't want to go to Pyro. And I really like these missions, so... You know. And you can also get some railgun ammo occasionally on the dead guards. So that's cool. And there was a time when you could scrap them, could salvage the 890 and get loads of money. Which, I mean, you can still... I would assume you probably still can, but, you know, it's a kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, you're too valuable for that, Scarlet. Finely aged, antique. I feel like I'm trying to be nice, but also that could totally be. I could also totally be taken the wrong way. I also feel like I'm gonna be. I feel like I'm going to. I feel like I'm gonna let you down, Solar, in terms of how many missions each one of us is doing. I gotta be honest. Oh shoot, let me share that. Share the thing. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's... yeah. Just gotta make sure I'm not accidentally traveling halfway across the system.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Hey there, Rambler. Stone's here.
I did share this. I literally just went back and shared it. I shared it now. I'm sharing it again. I'm sharing it until it doesn't let me share. I'm taking the time to share instead of moving to my... Okay, I'm just gonna stop now.
Stone's here. Heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's the thing, like, I will definitely try to do the Polaris.
Complete.
But I also am expecting, like, it's literally going to be an absolute train wreck of, like, everybody's just flying around, shooting at, you know, hopefully the enemy, but probably a lot of friendly fire. Like, unknowingly, accidentally, some on purpose. You know, I'm sure it's going to be an absolute train wreck. But, and I'll probably want to fly around something more than a wolf, but I'm going to fly around in the wolf.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, come on. I mean, like, yes, that's... I mean, I'm probably going to end up doing that, too. But, you know.
Shields on.
Alright, let's get in low here. Oh, yep.
Attack on shields.
Oh, yeah, I can get pretty close here.
Landing gear dead. Engines off.
I do think that, definitely... There's at least a few ships that might make a little bit more sense to use. But, yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess this thing's just borked. Okay, that's lovely. Check that in a minute. Yeah. I'm sure people, I don't know if I was going to say, but I'm sure people are going to be disappointed that the Perseus isn't coming out, but also it's not really. Well, no, the Perseus is kind of built for that, right? I mean, maybe not exactly taking on capital ships. No, this is interesting idea. Not necessarily taking on capital ships, but larger ships. And I assume that the hunt for the Polaris is going to be, hey, we're going to be fighting, you know, literally ships of every size, so. Probably. I don't know if these are valuable, like even remotely, but maybe at some point I'll be like, ooh, I'm gonna loot all of these guys, but so there are regular missions for that as well, so yeah. I was gonna say maybe I would pick up like a starfighter, but you know, honestly, motherfucker decided to pick a very good spot. Unfortunately, I still have my salvage beam equipped. Gun? Come on, dude. I was trying to shoot the moment my gun was out. I mean, frankly, before my gun was out. Are you saying you want me to be a bit spicy, or do you think the starfighter would be a bit spicy for the mission? But I think it would be fine. Okay, I don't want to deal with copions more than I have to. Like, they're not that bad, especially because they're really derpy now. But... got another doggo somewhere. But they don't care, so neither do I. Because they won't expect it. Yeah. Probably. I've never... No, I think I have flown the Starfighter one time. Like when it first came out at IAE. Or the first IAE was available, I was like, yeah, we can try this out. I don't think I did any combat in it, though. I think I literally just flew it around. Was like, oh man, this thing's super fast. Siege of Orison, fair enough, fair enough. I only did Siege of Orison one time and it didn't work. Well, I tried to do Siege of Orison and then it didn't work at all. I'm sorry, do we have a floating rock up here? No, that's a backpack. Is it? Eh, maybe not. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess that's another thing. Like, people, I guess, like, that's, yeah, another spicy element of CitizenCon was the whole instancing thing, and, like, I don't know, man. I mean, like... I don't know if anybody's saying everything needs to be instanced. I'm pretty sure they explicitly were like, no, there's just going to be some things that are instanced. Like, there genuinely are things that have to be instanced. Like, there would be no other way to do it, practically.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Attack on shields.
Everything instanced, I went to Noodle Shop just for me. Fair enough, fair enough. I could see that, I could see that.
Shields off.
I mean, you can build your own noodle shop eventually with base building. Sorry, that was a noise that just emanated from my body.
Quantum throttle engaged.
Specifically my mouth, but, you know.
Quantum
That's yeah. I feel like they. I feel like didn't they say that farming was like planned to be a post 1.0 thing? In which case, like, it really wouldn't make too much sense if they had like actual like food crafting.
Travel
But
engaged. Quantum travel complete.
oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It'll definitely be interesting to see that one in particular, though. Yeah. I'm really curious because I feel like I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a 20-person event though. I mean, I only like barely did anything and I was by myself and I'm pretty sure there was a party that was like ahead of me and stuff was spawning behind them. I mean, that would be the one. Oh, did I just? Oh. Oh my God, I'm a dork. Gonna turn and burn, but I wasn't coupled. Jesus, I am forgetting all the things. Nice.
Landing gear down.
Okay, so what is going on here? So it does seem like the cyclone has somehow shed a few panels. Oh, it's definitely shed at least one. Yeah, this thing's dead. I don't know why or how, but it's dead. Probably be a nice present for the maintenance guy. Probably. Let's give it a read. Let's give it a read. Time has come. I hope that this time our continued work who is stuck with us for this long are truly committed to the vision of a better world. Our heroes, I'm sorry that you are not being revered as such. The final plan will open their eyes, I'm sure of it. Royal Regen. that it's been over a year since your last imprint with Royal Regen. Failure to imprint regularly can cause complications upon your next regen at one of our facilities. Potential problems include loss of memories, strong sporadic tingling sensation in hands and feet, and severe insomnia. Yeah. Code RREGEN 2955 to receive 15% off your next imprinting appointment. Well, we toss his bunk and workspace. Might need to have a little chat with him too, depending on what we find. Okay. Ooh, hang on. You're lost. By the way, hearing a lot of talk about your forces prepping something big to raise morale and attract more recruits. If I were you, I'd want to know what people were trying to do. We're doing to try and stop that. Last thing you brought to the table was only half good. Same fee as last time. Not going higher until you prove you're completely reliable. Mood for something spicy? Ooh, okay. And this is okay, everything's just a repeat of everything. Cool. Gotta get that lore in. And I mean, I'd love to know whoever the hell Toshin is, but
You're all done. Have fun. I'll get you paid.
You just killed a friend! Someone who believed in a better empire! You took them away. You did that.
I also love the idea that Amelia Boyd has the time to literally personally message like each and every person contributing to the war effort. Good lord. Also, it kind of sounds like, I mean, are they just setting up like, oh hey, we're just gonna have a big Idris fight? Because it kind of sounds like they're leading to something else. That's a good point. Good point. They were a real friend. He'd give milk and honey and cookies. Mainly cookies. Cookies would be good. Maybe cornbread? I could go for some cornbread. Well, I guess I should just do a bunch of missions. I do want to do the ones that involve murder. I'll share that one. I guess I'm also doing a lot of DFP ones, so. But whatever.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off.
So ArcCorp Security Post 29 does sound new. I've never heard of Security Post 29. 029 to be specific. Is curious.
Engage. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Actually, this is reminding me of one of the old hostel bunkers. Maybe it's just me. I can't remember which one it was. Oh shit. That was close. Oh, that was real close.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I'm sliding a lot. It's like, I don't feel like that used to happen quite as much, but whatever. Fair enough. Not quite sure how to respond to that. To be completely honest. It just reminds me of a time earlier in the year, somebody posted landing gear pics of particular ships. I was like, ooh, well, you know, the Hawk's got some pretty fancy landing gear. Love to see those oiled up. Oh my god. I probably could have gotten a little closer. Oh, the thing with, so I had bought, just because I wanted to check it out, an Anvil Spartan, which is the troop transport that's based off of the Ballista. Unless I'm sorely mistaken, the Ballista will not fit in a Carrack. It will fit in an M2. It'll also fit in an 890, so, you know. The Spartan would definitely be a fun ground vehicle to use a bit of. I mean, really, I think, like, the Liberator is, I mean, I don't know how much I really want... I don't know how much I really want to be using a, I mean, like, there's not really a problem necessarily with using, you know, a portable medbed, on a ship or vehicle parked inside of a ship. Not really any problem with that, but it just, like, I don't know, it feels strange. And I mean, like, there is a part of it, like, yes, you know, if I, you know, I'm going to be using space that I might at some point want to rely on, you know, or I might need to use that space for something else. I might be without my, med bay, but also, like, it doesn't really isn't that useful. I mean, like, it is useful, but it's not insanely necessary. Oh, come on, I was so close. I'm like, oh, is there a way that I could get up onto the ledge and be a little bit more... Oh, come on! What? How did that not work? Good lord. I will be excited for the week 2 missions. The thing is that week 2 is probably like, seems like it's going to be the best ones, or the most like approachable. But like, it's only going to be for the MTC, and it's not for the MTC paints, and like, I mean, hell, if the MTC was viable in game, I probably would go and buy it, honestly. Guess I'm gonna have to go through the entire bunker here. You know, that's cool.
Seriously.
Man, every miss does feel like a huge wasted... I don't know if I want to say opportunity or resource. Ah, shit. Yeah, let's just go. Gun's empty. I do have an injury. Not that severe. You know, again, like, one of the, like... Well, with the MTC... Again, you know, I had one for a little bit. As an LTI token. Well, not as an LTI token. I got the Geos as a token, and I upgraded to the MTC. Yeah, the MTC was, I mean, I liked it. I didn't like the cargo rack thing, because that is genuinely useless. One day, maybe it'll be useful, but, like, not now. It's fine. I mean, like... It is basically a little two-man... Hey, you can have, you know, a spare... You can have a spare, suit. You know, second player can be on the turret if they want. There's some external cargo, so you don't even have to get into the vehicle to store stuff, so it can be a real nice little loot van. I mean, like, again, there's no point in having mission boxes, but whenever that becomes a thing, it will have that. And I mean, the real garbage vehicle is like the Storm. I mean, maybe, I don't know if it's the least practical. I'd probably say that all the hover bikes are the least practical because they just get blown up by turrets. And like, the only reason that ground vehicles exist right now, you know, runs counter to that, right? But like, I mean, there's so many things about the Storm that's like, why does this thing exist? The forward-facing entrance exit that would, if you had to get out of the tank in an emergency, or just, you know, literally jumping into enemy fire. It being the same size as the Tonk, so it's like, it's not even more usable or anything. It's a real head scratcher. I'm trying to think, didn't they... Like, the MTC is still not available in-game, right? Not even through Wicklow? Which is certainly odd.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields
Oh, that I is eepy. I is so eepy. Ugh. Oh my god. Not to spoil anybody, but... So I am also probably not playing Pokemon Legends ZA until December. Or next year. But, y'all seen Mega Starmie? That was an artistic choice. That was a creative process that happened. That was a piece of work that somebody was paid to do. So by chance, if you're sharing missions right now, Solar, I am... Well... It sucks that there's not like a queue that you can just go back and look. Be like, hey. Yes, I want to accept this, no I don't.
Travel. Engage.
Especially because, like...
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, that's good.
Quantum travel complete.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm going very slow compared to you, but I don't know. I probably am.
Quantum travel engage. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Alright, I gotta wait on this hangar. Oh, good lord. Hanging in a hangar queue. Uh-oh, we got a red. Of course they're in a ship. Dude, I am totally gonna forget that I have an upgrade from my spirit to a shiv. Just thinking about that. Like... yeah, I don't know. Do you kind of wonder... with Gray's Market... I do really wonder if, so, the one thing, honestly the one thing maybe keeping me from, like, being super interested in the Shiv, I mean, like, seems like a great ship. The poop bucket does seem a bit like a choice, you know? I kind of wonder if Gray's Market would just rip out. Like, if it hadn't been a Cutlass, if it had been a Spirit that was the main body of what they worked with, which, by the way, would love to see, but I digress. Would they keep the bathroom? Probably. It would be a permanently open door, though. It would never be... there would either just be no door, or it would be explicitly welded open. Because of course. But if Gray's Market does have a exploration ship the size of the Corsair, using Corsair components, and that's what the Flappy Bird is. I mean, like, damn, I don't know, maybe I'll check it out. It might interest me, but it also might not. Because there's so many things. Like, there's so many things to think about for next year. Because, like, obviously Castra, like, the expectation everybody has is that Castra is going to come out next year. Probably not in the first half of the year, but honestly, like, you know, like, I mean, when they have Nyx done, when Nyx is done, they'll have the planet tech, and the only thing that's really stopping them would be the landing zone and any content they want to throw in with Castra. It's also really funny because, like, Kruger does not seem like... The company seems like it's too fancy to operate at a Cascom, if you ask me. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. But it does seem like, you know, they pride themselves on their engineering, and, they like to be fancy. Alright. I don't want to drag this out too much, but I do want to read this lore because... Of course. Oh, this is... Yeah, we've seen this one. Okay, cool. Good old Jax. Good old Jax.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking, but I think you knocked out everything we needed. I'll get your payment settled. Thanks again.
I hope you remember their name. I really do. I hope it haunts you until some scumbag puts a bullet in your brain.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I forgot their name already. I mean, I know the name was Jax, but that wasn't the actual person. No, was it Mario Alejo? Okay, Mario Alejo is gonna be kind of memorable, but I will forget about it tomorrow. If only I could put a bullet in yours, I could kill them in peace. Damn. Room 1, okay. Wow, I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen anybody rushing out of the room. It's kind of interesting.
As permitted, optional medical services.
Also just thinking like, I mean, we'll see how far we get. I might fall asleep. Doo-doo. Let's see how close we are, which is not close, but you know, I mean, we're pretty close. Like 4 and or 5 away. Also, it's kind of amazing how close these are. I mean, CFP is bringing a very slight lead, but that could easily change. Akko's Return, World's End. Okay. Give me a second and I will... share all the missions I have. Let's see. Alright, I am sharing. Sharing and sharing.
Stolz here. Heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
Hey
to
there,
the
Randall.
ASOP vehicle
Stolz here.
retrieval system.
Appreciate you
Your
rolling with
vehicle
us on
has been-
this.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
No, it's also going to be interesting because I do think they mentioned explicitly at some point that CFP also operates out of Nix. I wonder. That also might be something they completely drop because, okay, are you ready for shares again? Because, I mean, I'll try them. I mean, I haven't seen any shares since the first wave. Ooh, okay. Well, we tried. Wouldn't it be so funny if they're like, oh, okay, like... Because, you know, I'm fine with the splitting the money. Although I'm sure that the... you know, the Polaris mission... Is it gonna be like 2 mil? Probably gonna be like 2 mil, if I had to guess.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I can't remember what number it was. 150? 150,000? 150... Just 150? In terms of the credit payout, if I'm not... If it wasn't clear. You know, I'm pretty sure it's a little bit above. Unless they do split the profits. I'm wondering if this isn't the end of the Frontier Fighters, and they're just like, oh, it's the end of the Frontier Fighters, but we're gonna continue this plot point at next. There's something like that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. If the door spawns in the middle of me exiting, then I love you all. The spirit loves you all. And it will be sorely missed.
Shields off.
I think I am gonna run and get soda real quick after a few quantum jumps, so meh.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, good lord. I'm really hoping that this week, I mean, like, you know,
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know. Well, I'm just thinking about, okay, to tease what I'll say when I come back. Just thinking about all the what CitizenCon Direct means for CitizenCon Regular and the future of the open game development stuff. Ooh. Gonna actually slow down a little bit because, all right, so we're like a little over 400 kilometers away, right? I'm gonna BRB. And if we go past Akko's return, I'm gonna laugh. It shouldn't take that long, but yeah, I will BRB. Okay, so... Alright, give me a second here. I got a can that is like... not exploded. Is bulged on the bottom. A bulgy bottom. Yeah, that's a... For the sake of the alliteration, I said those words. I feel like I'm halfway between, oh, I should apologize for my crazy antics. Bulging bottom. Yep. But half of me is like, you know what? It's just who I am. It's just who I am. It's expected. There's one particular piece of artwork that's now in my mind.
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Quantum travel complete.
What does matter is the bulges we met along the way. Anyway, Akko's return. Lovely this time of year. One thing I was thinking of, well, I don't know.
Shields on.
When base building does become a thing, and I do... Oh, Spartan Space Services, this giant, you know... We do everything, and we build bases that are alliance hubs, potentially. Need to have a naming need to have a naming algorithm and naming conventions for the outposts. And I mean, like, I don't know how involved I want to get. Like, I'm kind of figuring that there's going to be one general outpost,
Landing gear down.
but that might not be the case. Oh, somebody parked the Polaris over there. That's lovely. I'm assuming that since there are parked ships, that everything's chill. But yeah, you know, you never know. You know? I'll just park behind the Polaris. That seems pretty safe.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Also, speaking of Stinger, it would appear, I was like, I don't know what that ship is, but that is a Stinger. Parts of one anyway. And I think that's the gun, that's the fancy smancy gun. Little bubble cockpit. Very nice. Oh, and is this the Crusader spirit? First we got Buddy Boy doing my work for me. Ah, shit. Wasn't paying attention. I assume this guy doesn't want to fuck me over. Because, like, why would you? Unless you're explicitly out to fuck me over. You know? Which, I mean, like... You know, I mean, I guess that's a thing, but... Also, thank you, whoever you are. I don't know how to... how to properly... say thank you in-game. And also, I am literally getting chased by rabid animals, so... Maybe I should just get out of here ASAP. Because, I mean, yeah, if they wanted to, they could totally have just shot me to pieces. They're not following me, are they? No, it doesn't look like it. Is that a light on my... Oh, it is, okay. Alright, well that's one mission. Oh, and by the way, I would say that, like, my experience so far, like... I have only done missions at ArcCorp and Microtech, but, like... I mean, yeah, like, they haven't been 100%, but honestly, like... A lot of them have just worked. Which, like, I mean, if people are, you know, I mean, obviously, if a lot of people are experiencing bugged missions, then a lot of people are experiencing that. I'll share the one I'm doing right now, just in case, but, eh.
Travel engaged. travel complete. Quantum travel
Man.
engaged.
You know, honestly, these would kind of suck if I had an 890. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, but I would love to use the 890, but I'd have to go and I'd have to board. I'd have to dock with the station. And then I'd have to, you know, I'd have to dock with the station and,
Quantum travel.
you know, find a hangar to use. Which, I mean, would just be that I have a small ship, like a Pisces, always tucked away, but, you know.
Shields on.
Still would be a little inconvenient. Well, I guess if sharing is just bugged, then, you know, it be what it be. I mean, because I did get a couple of missions, but... Once again, I think I could probably get I could definitely get closer. Yeah. I think that was a Buccaneer. I'm not sure.
Engines off.
Lorenzo Bonneville? I'm sorry, these are great names. I know somebody had to fight Mussolini. And, I was like, oh, damn. Well, fair enough. Oh, God. Sorry, I just had a thought. Gray's Market ground vehicles? Oh, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know. But I do know it would be something. Oh my God! You know the spider miner that's in Squadron 42? There's like a mining drone, mining mech thing. It's like very spider-like. What if Gray's Market has one of those? Just turn it into like a mobile artillery thing or something? Oh my God. What manufacturer do you think would make, like... Because I still have a theory that there, like, might not be any specific plans for it right now, but in the near future there will be something along the lines of a, of a Jawa sandcrawler. What manufacturer do you think would make that? Because I'm thinking like maybe Aegis inspired off of the Reclaimer. Maybe. But probably like Drake or I'd love to see a Drake version of that. Also love to see like a I guess Consolidated Outlands would make sense. No, yes, but maybe not so much. I guess who else? I mean, Argo. Oh yeah, definitely Argo. Oh my god, Argo. Maybe Grey Cat? And Misk, but also I mean, like, I would love to see large, super large, Misk ground vehicles. I'm sure that would be interesting. But, I definitely saw movement there. So the tractor beam strategy is really good. I genuinely probably would not have thought of it, so I do have to thank you for that, Solar. I still think that, yeah, there could be a mobile platform that's like very large. Potentially, I mean, even up to like Carrick sized. Just a ground vehicle that's mobile mining operation, ground extractor. Potentially can also have like salvage tools. I mean, like, there'd have to be some specific modification for that to really make sense. It would have to have its own sort of carrier so that it makes, like, oh, I'm gonna call it out and just abandon it at this one outpost and whoever needs it can use it or something, but, you know, that wouldn't make too much sense, but, eh. And I am trying to think, because, I think there was also a super carrier, a cargo carrier that was in one of the Squadron 42 things. Like, something that was a lot more blocky, but sort of relatively similar sort of idea, external cargo, probably like, and I don't know, but I mean, obviously like a competitor to the whole sea, which, you know, I mean, like, I'm definitely on board with the idea of the Hull C. A ship like the Hull C would be great for a boarding action mission, but the Hull C would be absolute garbage for that kind of a mission. Maybe Hull D or E, but good lord, that would be something. Also, dude, could you imagine? I mean, like, you're not gonna do commodity trading in a Hull E. Like, that is not going to happen. I mean, maybe technically you can. I mean, like, you know. Maybe. But by the time that they introduce the whole E, there will be a lot of factors that are going to make it more difficult. And you're just not going to be able to do that. Practically, anyway.
Launch complete.
You're not going to be able to practically solo a whole E,
Landing gear.
I'm sure.
Attack on shields. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Ooh, somebody's already been here. I hope the datapad's still on the body.
Shields on.
Oh, don't.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
Yeah, I am gonna miss the Space AK. Again, like, it's just an assault rifle. It's nothing crazy. Oh, hey! Hello, Polaris person. You know, I will say, don't think I've ever seen a Wicklow Polaris. Well, I don't know. Like, oh, there's a slim chance that they might see me, so they don't just completely annihilate me. You know what? I'm just not gonna take that chance. You know what? I'm just gonna let it, you know, I'm just gonna let it be. Just gotta, I'm just gonna do nothing to, I'm just gonna make sure this is a extremely awkward situation. Like phasing through the ground. Of course. Oh, jeez. Is there a dude? There's a dude with a backpack. Oh my god. Well, things have been happening. Somebody had a lot of fun here. And I missed out. But you know what? I think I'm okay with it. Also, it's nice to see people just, being friendly. Does remind me a little bit of the, Xenothreat. You know, back in the day. Everybody had one collective objective, and everybody, there was nothing really to gain from working against each other. So it's just, hey, out here scavenging, Zeta Prolenoid or whatever, and, doing stuff. It was a good time all around. One time, somebody tried using a tractor beam, except they had a mining laser equipped, so they gave me a little boo-boo. Oh, those were the times. Oh, that's good. I mean, as long as you stick to the ones that involve murder, explicitly involve murder, it seems like it works. On my end, anyway. Was there one that didn't work for me? I can't remember why. I think the dude just never spawned or something? I can't remember.
Engines on. Landing gear up. Shields off.
It's handed in and completed and everything, but didn't actually complete. Oh, yeah, that's fair. If that's happened, I haven't noticed. Because I'm too in the zone. I'm too focused. I don't have time to. I don't have time to check if the mission's complete or not. Well, I have 3 missions I'm turning in, so we can check.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It turns out I should actually have 5 billion points. But I don't because of bugs.
Shields on.
Wouldn't surprise me, would not surprise me. Would not surprise me. Would not surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Sorry. Taking note that it's that I've had the little habit of just repeating myself, and I don't know how to feel about that. Damn. Heart is broken. Will never recover. Shot through the heart. And you, Solar, are to blame. Give love a terrible name.
Landing gear down.
I'm trying to...
Systems off.
Okay, yeah, I was waiting for that one. The storage terminals. Oh, jeez. Never realized there were storage terminals, like, next to the check at the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because 100% they do want you to, at some point. Sorry, I'm just like... For one thing, yeah, so 100%, you know, just... Spirit just exploded out on nothing, you know, which is always fun. But I have the mission objective, so... Can't complain too much. I think I want to go over here. I guess it did. All I remember about that song I was referencing is that it's... I mean, I do like the song, but also I do remember it's in that there was the one Scooby-Doo movie where there were vampires and maybe werewolves. I do remember there was a warlock, and he was like, "I'm a warlock," and you know, that's the thing he said, and then used magic or something. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you know, okay, so I was also thinking about, well, another CitizenCon thing, but a previous CitizenCon, okay? Maelstrom. You know, I assume this isn't the case. Maelstrom... Just checking, Maelstrom isn't going to let me take, let's say, an Idris K laser, just shoot through, just draw a line straight across, you know, say a spirit, and then just that spirit is now just cut in half. Like, that's not gonna happen, right? That's not what's that's not like that's absolutely pure fantasy, right? It's like, so I'm just trying to think, like, I mean, the real thing I need to do is just to go back and check exactly what they've talked about with Maelstrom. I'm like, Does that almost sounds like what Maelstrom is. So they have to do it. I mean, that was a heavily scripted thing. That being said, though, okay, let's assume that that is the case and that actually does happen. How would you want your ship... How would you want to be able to repair your ship? Do you get, like, construction materials / RMC or whatever it is in the future? Do you just get that and, you know, get a repair beam and just, you know, like sort of 3D print the rest of the ship back into existence? Or, like, do you have to, like, get the stray part and, like, weld it back together? If your ship gets cut in half, the way you repair your ship is get a shuttle to the ship dealer. I mean, sure, that is a thing you could do, but wouldn't it be hilarious if you just 3D printed the thing into place? I would.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That would be very funny. That'd be very, very funny, I think. And I would love to see that.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Alright, so don't let me forget. I'm just gonna look at mission progress. Because that's going to be the best way to look at this. I do need to get the components. Okay, alright. So what are my numbers? What are my numbers? Before we turn these in, what are my numbers? 1100 and 1050. Okay, 1100, 1050. Contract complete. Contract complete. 1100, 1050. $1225 and 1200. So I think that worked.
Hi there. I just saw you completed that last contract. I'm right in the middle of putting together a gift basket for a new outpost we're opening, but I'm sending your payment.
I hope the pat on the head your handlers give you for doing their dirty work is worth what you've taken away. You killed a good person. Remember that.
Yeah, I guess that is fair too. But like, I mean, and I'm sure that I have had missions that actually didn't properly turn in, but I haven't seen them. I don't know. But I do know that I don't know nobody.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
I'm trying to think though, cause like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, these aren't like terrible, but like, they're not super exciting, right? Like, they're really not.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Cause like, it is a huge grind. It's like, what, you have to do basically like at least 15 missions. At least 15 missions if you're doing the most, the best ones. And really, you probably, I don't know, like, I feel like there'd be a lot of, like, it would be more efficient to just do the smaller paying ones, because you're not going to always have every mission available. So you need to do at least 15 missions per faction. I don't know what it's going to be like for week 2, but at least you don't have to go run to a station and back. And I mean, frankly, hopefully, that's like a data running thing in the future where it's like, yeah, you don't have to, you know, all you have to do, collect the data, upload it to like your, you know, like a data blade, and then just like go to a station. You don't have to land at a station, you just have to go near a station and, you know, click transfer data or something. It would help immensely with things. Shit, are they on? Yeah, they're on the other side of this. I gotta be careful here. Oh. Almost pulled a Misty.
Landing gear deployed.
I have no room to speak in that regard.
Engines offline.
Crash into an asteroid a couple of times and it becomes your entire goddamn personality, I tell ya. Kodo Kadeo? Okay, that's a cool last name. Oh, also, Solar, you were mentioning earlier that the boneless kill shot and boneless pulverizer looked good. You gonna go do that grind? I would ask you to pick me one up, but also that's a tall ask. Oh my god. Okay, so there is definitely less recoil when you're crouched down. I don't mind the idea of it, like, being reduced to 0 when you go prone. I do think that should be a bipod thing, and, like, bipods should be that extra step, you know? And then you get absolutely 0 recoil and absolutely, like, very tangibly better performance, but, you know. I mean, it's definitely, I mean, like, it really is perfectly fine at room clearing with the recoil it has. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, there's like an entire army coming my way. I don't think the respawns are like super aggressive. Oh shit. But they are aggressive enough that I'm in the slightest bit of trouble here. Oh jeez, dude. I don't know if that dude had a scalpel. But good news, you can outrun a buggy Copian. I'm so close to at least finishing one of them, though. I feel like it would be kind of a shame if I didn't. But we'll see. I was like, I can't see anything, but there almost always is an enemy that spawns in that same goddamn location. Pretty confident that there should be 2 Copians, but yeah. Yep. Shit. The one time they actually get an attack on me. Sorry, those are good chips.
Complete. Landing gear raised.
These are good, very crunchy, lovely, delectable chips. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's see.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's see here. And it's not like too late or anything. Besides, I have plenty of time to do the mission 1 stuff. So it's, you know.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Nothing too crazy.
Shields online.
I do kind of want to try going to a proper hostile bunker and making sure that I know what is a hostile bunker or a hostile distribution center. Because, like, again, I'm not like. I don't think I care that much about the Palantino armor, but, like. Hey, come on. The thing is, I went to Grey Cat Industrial Manufacturing Complex B on Hurston, I think is what it was called. I ran into a few people. Didn't fight them, but I did run into one guy who was wearing a full set of Palantino armor, who was like not the patch bundle armor, but the like regular armor, and I'm like, okay, if this person is here, like, I have to assume that they know what they're doing. In which case, I went to a place and didn't find any containers, but it's also possible, it is still possible, perhaps they were looking at every distribution center, they found one, were able to find the entire set. You know, we're checking other ones or whatever. Because I don't hate the Palantino armor. I definitely don't hate it. But it's, like, I don't care that much.
Hey, I got a notice that you closed out that contract. Appreciate you taking care of it for us. I'll process your payment now.
That wasn't some criminal you killed. That was someone who wanted the Empire to be a better place. They were also a friend.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, you know, I do think I want to go and actually just check in and see, hey, can I find this armor? I think I might be able to carry the backpack. But, like, carry the backpack in my backpack. I think I was able to do that with the Warden backpack, the last patch. So, I kind of have to assume that that's something I might be able to do. kind of up in the air though a little bit.
Hey there.
Buy a few drinks so we don't die of thirst and or hunger. And well, I really should have a container if I'm gonna have any hope of actually storing stuff. Only problem is I do think there will be probably a few people at Dupree. Don't need that. Honestly, don't need this. Also, Solar, you've, so I assume you've completed the things by now. Well, I guess if they're bugged, then maybe not. Alright, that's fair. That is understandable. Yeah. Not gonna be any big rush. I mean, I think the 26th is when week 2 officially starts. Which, what is that? In a week? Maybe it wasn't the 26th, I can't remember. I know that week 3 starts November, I think November 6th, which I don't know exactly when that is, but... I don't know exactly when that is, but that's a thing. Oh, I was going to check on my computer, but I'm going to just check see if I can find something. All right, give me a minute. Okay. Hostel. Okay. Well, I'm going to look up. Right, Astro processing plant. So this is a little bit of a ways out. It is in Microtech. It is at Microtech. Oh geez. I don't have any dropped frames, so that's cool. I am in fact going to bring my spirit, I think. It is a little bit more capable. Being in Port Chester is a good sign to call it. Yeah, that's probably fair. It's probably fair.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I think actually I will take the Pisces.
Please visit us again.
I want to try and do a little bit of hunting for the armor. I think that's probably fair. Oh, good. That's good. $14.25 and $13.25. So I have a little bit of catching up to do. Is what you're selling? Is what you're selling me? The concept of me being behind you? Okay, Alright, this is the first time since Resource Drive, I guess, I've seen the freight elevator bug out like that. That's awesome. Bit of a buff to its body HP, so that's nice. That is good. I was looking up HP, HP differences for like a bunch of ships. I can't remember what. I actually went and was like, oh, the 890 has a lot of HP. It doesn't have a lot of HP compared to other capital ships. But like, yeah. It is, it's definitely a thing. I can't remember what ship I looked at was like, oh, that's a lot of HP. But there was something like that, and then I looked at the Polaris and the Idris. I was like, no, that's not the case at all. Not even remotely. Guess we're gonna go to Cryostro 1902.
Shields offline.
If I get any Palantino armor, then, you know, we'll be doing a little dance, I guess. finish stream and just, well, I'll probably try and do a few more missions. But we'll see. Because presumably, the thing is that right now, my understanding is that Stanton has 8 servers and Pyro has 2. So, like, anybody trying to do anything in Pyro is probably having a real bad time. Which is also insane because, like, this is an event you can do anywhere. Pyro is larger. You would think that they would try and have it as 50-50 split, but I guess, like, what it tells me is that nobody plays in Pyro. Like, if they're looking at it and like, okay, we want this event to run as good as possible, us putting our best foot forward in terms of allocating how many servers there are in the mesh is to do it this way. There's also going to be a thing with Nyx because, you know, like, they need one server for Nyx. And they're only going to, like, they need at least one server, you know, so that Nyx is available. But they're only going to need one server because there's not going to be that much stuff to do in Nyx on release. I mean, maybe it'll get 2 servers. Maybe. But that would be... I don't see it going any higher for the initial release of Levski and Welcome to Nyx. And even then, I kind of imagine Stanton might very well keep a lot of people. Like, I really do hope that, Nyx, in its first iteration, at least has, like, asteroid bases that have, you know, FPS combat, ship combat. I assume that literally it'll be Levski, Welcome to Levski. Well, the Glacium Ring, the Delamar, and then the Welcome to Nyx mission, and then a few missions, but nothing insane. Just, like, probably asteroid bases, probably some hauling contracts, hopefully some interstellar ones that do take place between, that has you going to multiple stations, or multiple systems. But I don't think it's going to be any more complicated than that. I mean, obviously there will be mining, and they said that they wanted to focus on some mining changes. Or improve the mining gameplay, or something. Have something special for miners. Which also could be terrible considering the salvage gameplay. Which, I mean, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Solar, but, like, I mean, the salvage gameplay maybe, hopefully, will slot into crafting more reasonably, but it doesn't pay out as much as it used to in the game as it stands right now. Because we're not seeing crafting until, like, maybe, depends on how everything goes, but probably we're not seeing it until the middle of 2026. And again, like, I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know how long a tech preview really takes, because we haven't really had any. And as far as I know, the Rip, Fortune, and Vulture, your contributions were loved, but CIG killed you. Yep. But yeah. Alright, am I gonna get lucky, punk? Lucky Punk sounds like it would be an amazing band name. Oh, and it's in the daytime? Oh my god.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ugh, alright. I think you can approach this from the back. If you approach it low and slow, you might be able to not get your ass shot down. Yeah, I mean, I really hope that all the mining gameplay, I really hope it's just like mining missions. It's like, hey, go here, find this, and, you know, deliver the materials. Maybe even just deliver the ore. Because, like, honestly, if it was just deliver the ore, holy shit. Like, you know, and you get paid a reasonable amount for it. Well, nice knowing you all. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that now. I genuinely assumed I was out of range of that. I mean, I guess I can go back, but Jesus fuck, man. I mean, I want to have something to be like, hey, yeah. Okay, you can go here and find stuff. Because, again, like, I mean, I found somebody who clearly must have been, you know, looking for more Palantino armor. And, I literally I saw a bunch of stuff, but I didn't see anything. I didn't see any, specific boxes for that, so it was like, there's, like, that's extremely weird, I think. Oh, and then the game fucking feels like it's gonna implode on itself. Come on! Oh, it's just the shopping terminal being bugged out? Okay.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe to emergency.
Freaking year of stability. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate? Frosty.
Would the head nurse please report to med station?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let's pull out the big guns.
Please
Pull out the
visit us
big
again.
guns, see how it goes. Maybe I can get a mission to one of those locations? Yeah, that might be better. And then I can just loiter around. By just a little bit of ammo. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned, but yeah, the kill shot right now is bugged. So if you do have access to a kill shot, the magazines don't take up any space. Wait a minute, the pulverizer takes up less space than the dead rig? Okay, that's bullshit. What the fuck? Also, by the way, where is that monocular? I don't think it's in, like, every single weapon store. It definitely isn't here. I can't remember how expensive that was, but... Oh, yeah, no, I guess I did lose that. Oh well. Really not that big of a deal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Something I could bring my med bed, but... But no. It's okay. Also, I'm not only out of soda, but I am out of water. Which I guess I could remedy by getting more when I'm traveling. Yeah, I still dislike the fact that they've moved the municipal works slash depths slash whatever you want to call them. The dungeons thing. Not a huge fan of the fact that they've moved it to Levski and just like forgotten about. I mean, like, oh, whatever, they, you know, they want to put the new shiny in the new location, whatever. They need to just have that at every location. And I mean, maybe they like package that with a revamp, rehaul of the planets, maybe, but like, eh. Which, I mean, frankly, we might not even get a new Nyx, or we might not get a new Area 18 until after 1.0. It's very possible. It's a very reasonable possibility. Okay. I'm gonna get water so quick, I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen up. Or the little AFK thing. I'm gonna be that fast. Okay, admittedly not as fast as I was hoping. But the sink I was gonna go to like had stuff in it. And it would enough stuff that it would just be a pain to try and move it all, so I went to different sink. And yeah, so Okay. Sorry, I was looking at memes. Or Reddit. Whichever is the preferable thing to be doing. I could have just thrown looking at E621 in there as well, but eh. Okay. Offer. Mercenary. Also, so the place that I lost my kill shot was at a rec site, which also I guess rec sites are back now, by the way. Hey. So that's something you might want to consider, but yeah. Okay. Well, we'll go back. Don't have a mission, but it'll just be a run. I don't want to make this a huge thing, but it is going. We're going to go to hour 5. There's no way around that fact. I should have brought a ground vehicle. Yeah. But you know how it goes.
Quantum travel complete.
So I like 1.5 kilometers away. Okay. So don't get me wrong, I'm expecting this to be a run. And that's okay. I'm getting the vibe that I am going, and I should probably just... Whoever this is probably had a better idea. And if not a better idea, at least a survivable location. Oh, that's like in the ground. Never mind. Well, that's a turret right there. Okay. Well, the least I can do is get there. Oh my god. No idea if we're actually getting shot or not, but yeah. Also, I have this like trail food that I'm. It's like fried mochi. I'm like, I don't know if like fried mochi is not. You know, this is not bad, but it's just not what I think of when I think of mochi. You know. And yeah, best case scenario. Well, best case scenario is that my ship doesn't get shot at, and I am able to get some armor. Worst case scenario, I have to log off and hopefully respawn at, you know, probably Arc L1. In this sort of cheaty way, but yeah. Oh, so yeah, welcome to the Twilight Zone. I mean, like, legitimately? Also, remember to stretch. Just get up and, you know, make sure your legs don't atrophy. You're playing for the long sessions. You know, not to channel my inner Nintendo Wii and DS health and safety warnings. But, you know. Sorry, I'm just lost in thought a little bit. So yeah, large ground vehicles. I don't know, it was a thing that they teased earlier on in the year, and I really do want to go and look at all of the ISC content and Star Citizen Live content and, you know, really like get the full like what were the things that they said, because I remember things, but I don't know how accurate they are. With like year of stability, and then it was never stability, it was year of playability and all that. And oh, we're not working on features, but no, actually we have been working on features. Just super behind the scenes. Oh, and there's night. Perhaps this is the Twilight Zone? I don't know. Also, how full is my inventory? Okay. It has stuff, but it's not super crazy. Ooh, so spoopy. With this atmospheric music. Oh, I really should have just brought the Nursa. I mean, it probably would have ended up being a very long drive. But, oh well. Yo. I was not sure if you were still here, Solar. I was wondering if you conked out. Oh, fair enough. Hmm. And I'm like... No. I was gonna say, am I... Wait a minute, am I the third wheel right now? But no, I guess not. I'm so used to being a third wheel. Whenever I get a motorcycle, I'll have to get a sidecar and just, you know, paint me on the sidecar. Or on the wheel at the very least. That would be fun. It would only make sense in that configuration because there are some there's some three-wheel vehicles that very much need to be three-wheel. Like what's the Spider? I can't remember. I want to say the Nikon Spider, but I don't think it's Nikon. Maybe it is? I don't know. The Can-Am Spider? Can-Am Spider? Something like that. Oh, speaking of, apparently we have Vibe Motorsports in the audio channel, along with Moon Knight 420. So, oh, that's cool. I'm trying to remember, because I don't think I played Raft. I played another, Salt, which was a similar concept, but not, potentially, not as good as Raft. But honestly, I can't remember too much. I do like my survival crafting games, so, you know. I really need to do more with Pal World. So yeah, this is a bit of a walk. But we are getting there. We went from the Twilight Zone. Hang, let's move back real quick. We just went from the Twilight Zone to night. So, yep. From dusk to twilight to night, all in one run. Will admit, I was not expecting us to be it to only enter the facility at hour 5, but it's what it be. Yeah, I might make some more progress on the Frontier finale off stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some of this grind off stream, but like, yeah. I don't really care about the armor that much, and it's not going anywhere. I mean, maybe it's going somewhere, but it's going to always be in-game, I'm sure. Because I think, like, a lot of people liked the Palantino armor, or at least there are less people who dislike it. So, you know. Not to say that popularity contest is all it's got to be, but it's gonna suck when Starware comes out, or when armor archetypes come out, and it's like, oh, my favorite armor actually sucks now, and it's like, god damn, it was all fashion before, and you know, oh, if like this, my preferred drip doesn't match my playstyle, no. And there will be people who deal with it, and like, this armor is terrible for what I want to do, but I love it so much. I will say though, this is like 1,000 times more hostile though than wherever I was before, because like, yeah, I mean, I think there was turrets shooting at me, but I could not get this close, or I did get this close at the other place. Yeah, I don't know how in-depth I'll get here. It also does seem like, I mean, maybe it's just that my favorite DC, Sakura's son, Goldenrod, maybe like those friendly bunkers, or friendly DCs just don't have as much loot. But it seems like there was a lot more loot when I was running around at the other place. Yeah, baby. I am here for. Well, I am. Sorry. I was gonna say I'm here. I'm queer. I'm here for Palatino armor. I don't know if I needed to specify that I'm queer. It's probably pretty obvious. In a number of ways. Oh shit. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, my god, there is not too much here. There is stuff on top of these buildings. Of course, if I run into a guard here, it's going to be... I mean, like, maybe a crime stat is not the worst thing. We definitely did see some of the containers, like, kind of bugged in. And to be clear, we are looking for orange boxes that are kind of big and kind of a little corrugated. I really don't want to go into the facility, but I think I'm gonna have to at this rate. Of course, even then, I mean, I missed this. I think sort of a rule where you should open up every container. I missed a few, but it's okay. You know. Because I think interacting with it will set it to potentially respawn, and it might respawn while you're here. And yeah, this is, the orange box is wider than this one. It's a very obvious orange. And I say that, and somehow I'm going to miss it now. It'll be very, very obvious, but I'll just miss it somehow. Some way. And see, I would love to pick up some of that armor, but also, like... aside from being able to say, ooh, I've collected this, I don't need it. Even remotely. Like, I wasn't specifically recommended this place to look for the orange containers. But like, it's like, somebody's asking like, hey, what is a hostile DC? So, the context was there. If not assumed. Of course, this blizzard is not ideal conditions to look for this. And definitely, like, you know, they can be anywhere as far as I've seen. Even in this bugged geometry. I don't know if they're actually can be in bugged geometry, but we'll see. It's bugged, so, I mean, really anything's possible. The problem that I'm thinking, statistically, there are two sides, and I've only looked at one, so maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe I'm just real unlucky, but like, given that this, like, seeing no containers was my experience before, and I had also looked at one side the last place I was at, and I went inside the like operating area, and I went inside the lobby. I'm gonna tell you what, like, it's good luck, because it just seems like it's really, really rare, and maybe it's just literally, like, when I see videos of them, you know, they're, of course, they cut to when they find the next one. This gives the sense that they're kind of everywhere in the way of there's a lot of them. But yeah. I mean, my thought is, like, there shouldn't be, you know, I shouldn't be tripping over them, but I definitely should be, seeing you know, a few more than 0. But again, I mean, also, like, maybe this isn't the right kind of hostile bunker, for all I know. I mean, if that's the case, then, like, oh my god, I mean, like, I don't know, I mean, this, yeah, something, like, player discovery, but, like, oh my god. Frankly, at this rate, I'm like, where the hell am I even going? And I mean, the real answer is yeah to the central building. If for no other reason than, you know, just so I don't fucking freeze. Because, yeah, I mean, like, clearly, if if they can spawn anywhere, the orange crates, then, like, or if they can spawn wherever all these crates are spawning, then, yeah, there's obviously quite a few locations. Oh, okay, so they're like these containers, but orange. And yeah, they're, if your thought is that there's a lot of containers, you're right. And I think it's at least somewhat funny, because it's... there are a lot of containers. And none of them are the ones that they're using in the Onyx facilities. But I mean, like, if they want to use a different style of container, I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense. You know, for, you know, different areas that might have, you know, different contracts with different, you know, corporations who maybe, you know, use different, you know, maybe they make their own boxes, they use their own boxes, they, you know, use, you know, boxes from different companies, etc., etc. I'm gonna freak the hell out when I find one. Because, like, it's a guaranteed piece of Palatino armor, but it's... so, you know, it will have been progress, but it won't be very meaningful progress. And yeah, I think I am definitely going to need to run past at least a few armed guards, so be prepared for that. Maybe soon. Quite possibly not, though. There's definitely some containers over yonder, but also I was like, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, there's some containers, some potential for it to spawn. Oh my god! Oh my god! I do feel like it's, I mean, not a waste of time, but it's like, I should be looking inside. It's the kind of vibe I get. Is that that's just the better place to start looking. But I think, I mean, that's just more of a gut feeling, though. And there are definitely going to be guards here, so... well, there might be guards here. Very nice room here. Okay, some goons, but nothing crazy. And it's same thing in the other room, too. Now, at this point, definitely a chance there's guards wandering around. And I guess there's a good chance that there's guards wandering around the entire facility, to be fair. Nope, I did one fall down. Okay. It just strikes me as I'm not in the right area. Because again, I don't think it's like super common. I just don't think it's. The vibe would indicate that it is not this rare. But you know, I can absolutely be wrong. I do want to go. Oh damn, I got excited there. One thing. Okay, I can get up here. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, actually, inventory center is not where I want to go. Yes, I want to go to storehouse first. Inventory center leads to the main area. If I can start looking here, then cool. I think some of those items are maybe not like super valuable, but they are a thing. One of these containers. Ooh, igniter, okay. This is something kind of special. Not anything I care about, but it is something, I guess. And yeah, I am skipping over those areas. I'm tired. But I'm like... You know, I mean, if I don't find one, that's fine, but it's just... kind of bugs me at this point. It's like... I mean, this shouldn't be that rare. Even if it's super cool, awesome, epic armor, it's like... eh. If I'm having this much trouble finding the thing, then... yeah. And you know, I mean, again, I'm not saying that there's... oh, I definitely didn't miss anything. Especially since it was a blizzard and there was very limited visibility, but... I had to find weapon attachments that I don't usually find, but like, god damn.
Hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a camp spill.
I mean, even this, like, what is this getting me? Nothing. Oh, the void. Y'all love the void. I don't think... oh. No guards is a bit suspicious, but, not insane, I guess. I don't know if I've ever been in the rat tunnel here. I don't know distribution centers that well, so like... again... every chance I could actually just be missing something. Like, oh, they would never put the... Palatino chests in somewhere so pedestrian, you have to go searching a little bit. Now, I was super excited there for a second. It does seem like they have actually genuinely gotten rid of those containers. But yeah. Well, okay, I guess we'll go to the lobby then. That was terrifying. Door opening in sync. Oh. Does seem like there's usually not NPCs who spawn here, although that does seem a bit odd, right? I don't know. I don't know, like, I mean, people have found the Palatino armor in the same way that I'm like, I mean, say what you will about the Frontier Fighter event. I mean, I haven't had too many problems with it. Like, it's Star Citizen, of course there's problems, but it hasn't been like too bad. But I can't find jack shit with the Palatino armor. Like, as far as I'm concerned, from my personal experience, these orange chests are a lie. And it's like, if I wasn't explicitly looking for that, I mean, like, you know, I mean, some Citadel arms? Yeah, I probably would take those. Ugh. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm checking enough places that I should have ran into one by now. It's like, dude, I don't know. Again, I don't know what. I mean, I guess I could just go to Dupree because people have said that. But even then, I mean, I heard somebody recommend this place. Like, I don't, maybe. I don't know. I hope that I find like a green helmet, if nothing else. I am thinking I am too tired to really do too much after stream. Again, I mean, like, there are still places to look, so we're still going to look, but let's not pretend like this hasn't been an experience and a half. Yeah. Yeah, this has definitely been an experience. I mean, overall, I think this is a good night, actually. Decent amount of progress. I probably will finish. I probably will try to finish the Frontier Fighters stuff before Wednesday, but I mean, we'll see. Honestly, I don't know how exciting that would be to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, hey, if I'm gonna, like, be falling asleep, then at least it's, like, at a time I would like to end instead of earlier. Definitely happened before. Employee lounge, you got anything cool for me? Ugh. Okay, I think I am genuinely starting to lose my mind here. Catch a glimpse of these freaking boxes, I'm like, oh yes, finally. But no, 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 no. Didn't I have to make a choice between two places, or am I just going crazy? Oh no, that was way, way earlier between inventory center and stockhouse. Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, I think actually I'm working my way back now. Let's see here. Well, I worked my way back somehow. In at least one way, so eh. Oh dude, when you have fucking boxes spawning right next to each other, and at the rate and how many I've looked through, it's like, I don't think this thing exists. At least not here. I'm starting to believe it doesn't exist. I am a little bit starting to think that I've just been punked. Hmm. I hadn't considered that, like, maybe... Oh, did I see a... I feel like I saw a flash of orange on the balcony. I'm seeing orange in a few places, but... Yeah. Okay, well, I don't think I've looked at every single possible place that there might be something. But I am too tired to continue. Yeah. I'm gonna log out. Yeah, this week, nothing crazy happening. Monday Minecraft. I do have cavities being filled on Tuesday. That's another. That's not being streamed, obviously. Wednesday is probably still gonna be more Star Citizen. Friday is going to be the first Final Fantasy IV stream. And Sunday is going to be, of course, more Star Citizen as well. Hopefully this week we get... I really just want an explanation of why Nyx 1 is a habitable planet in a system that is supposed to not have any habitable planets. That's what I really, really, really want this week. Maybe world peace too, but, you know, you never know. Yeah, so... Until next time, have a good day, great day even.